All right. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. FrankTastic here, and welcome back to State of Decay 2, the 100 in-game day challenge on Lethal Zone. Super excited. They are, well, at least from what this page says, they are only on day 14. But I do not believe that. I think they are actually day 15, day 16, one of the two. We shall see once we actually get into the game. Yo, what's up, Zachary? What's up, Cam? How's it going? How you guys do? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't too sure what game I actually wanted to play. I know I was really wanting to jump back over to Ghost Recon Wildlands. And then I also wanted to jump back over to do some more Witcher 3. And then I also wanted to, Dead by Daylight's 9th anniversary event started today. So I was really tempted to do a DBD stream, but honestly I'd probably play that off camera. Because I actually have not played Dead by Daylight in like 3 or 4 months. And that game is just one of those games where if you take like a month break and you come back to it, everything is completely different. Everything is so different. So I may do a few games off camera privately so no one can see my failures. Or I'll just stream it, I don't know. Or maybe record it and just turn it into a video. We shall see. Either way, right now we are back into State of Decay 3 in the 100-day challenge community on Lethal Zone. Right now, no curveballs are actually active, from my understanding. Yes, but once we move maps, we will be activating the curveballs. And I'm not exactly sure what map I will be moving to next. I was thinking maybe Providence or Meager, Cascade, something like that. I don't want to go Trucker. Because I just recently did Trucker in that co-op stream with Goose the other day. So I don't know. I might do Providence maybe. We will see. I know I wanted to do Providence with my Walking Dead playthrough, but I don't know. Providence is probably the one we'll go to, because that's the one I'm kind of feeling, the one I'm in the mood for. But anyways, let's see what's going on. I could go ahead and move maps right now if I wanted to, but I was really interested in trying to at least do all the Trumbull Valley missions.
To rule this town, we need training. School is in session.
School is in session. You hear that? No more playing around. No more Mr. Nice Guy. That's what they were saying. They said it out loud. I heard it. All right, let me see here. I guess I could boost their morale for a little bit. Why not? The only mission is this one right now, so I guess we could go see what's going on over there. Now, this is not a actual Trumbull mission. This is just one of those random Enclave ones, but it is a important, well, I don't know if important is the correct term, but a higher priority, higher... I don't know. They're not like just a normal standard enclave. They're a unique enclave. I guess that would be a better way to explain them. But yo, what is up? I'm just studying for my motorcycle test. I'm currently saving up for a 300 for my first one. How about you? I am not currently saving up for a 300 Ninja. I already had one before. Actually, it wasn't a 300, it was a 400. But I'm doing pretty good. Alright, now this guy is injured, so I must have been playing as him in the last stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap him out. Someone else. Guess I could take her. See what's going on.
I've deciphered more of my aunt's prepper plan.
I
I think I know where she went.
Right. Well, I guess we could do that in the meantime.
I can't forget about this.
Put the shoddy away. I do not have a repeating crossbow for this community like I thought I did. Salvage some of these bowls since I won't be using them. Probably salvage a few. Yeah, some of the duplicate weapons that I've looted, I'm probably gonna get rid of as well. Some of these weapons I'm just not gonna use, period. Especially the damaged ones. What is the best helmet I ever had? When it comes to motorcycle helmets, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's really gonna come down to personal preference because everyone has a different size head. You know, some people with longer hair, like myself, prefer specific helmets. Some people with short hair, you know, can wear other helmets. Some people really want the noise wind or the wind noise to be reduced. Some people don't care. It really comes down to personal preference. I just recommend just trying different ones, but I also recommend don't be cheap. Do not be cheap with your gear. Don't be cheap with your helmet. Don't be cheap with your gloves and stuff like that. Don't be cheap. The cheap shit breaks easier, breaks faster. It's not as safe, and they usually suck. They usually suck a lot.
Somebody's in trouble.
My very first motorcycle helmet was like I can't even remember the brand, but it was a cheap helmet I got for like, I don't know, $80. And I got it because it looked cool and it fit nice, but once I was like actually riding the bike, like dude, the wind noise was just so loud. It had very horrible aerodynamics, so my head was just constantly being pushed. And it was just not a bad helmet, but I got it because it looked cool. It was the same color as my bike at the time, and definitely regret that. My favorite helmet, there's a few ones that I do like, but I think as of right now, my favorite was an Icon. I always liked Icon. There's a few other ones that are pretty nice. I can't even think of their names right now, but the one that I rare, for the most part, is the Icon one. I like Icon. Now that's just the brand. There's like every brand has different variants as well. Don't go cheap. Don't be fucking cheap with your gear. It's there to protect you in case you go down. And most people usually do at some point. I don't know what else to take. I guess I'll just take the crossbow. And this. Alright, prepper. God dang! Why is it so far away? Holy moly.
I'm off. Be back soon.
Oh, I forgot to put this car here. Yo, what's up, Stormtrooper? How's it going, my man? What's up, Anthony? How you doing, buddy? Actually, I'm gonna get 2 gas cans.
Hello again. This is Dr. Hoffman calling from Mount Tanner. Thanks to your help before, we're ready for the next stage of our work. My colleague Isabella is already on site. I'd feel better if you were there to assist her.
Doc, how many times do I have to tell you? Call me Isby.
I could just go and do that mission. Oh, fuck it. Hey, what's up, Goose? How you doing, my man? Oh my god, kickflip. Nailed it. Hopefully that's not instead Decay 3. See a lot of routers use the AGP. Yeah,
Hey, it's Mickey. Remember me? Yeah, I got something I've been meaning to do. You know, if...
yeah, the helmets that's like $1,000 or more ain't worth it. You don't need no $1,000 helmet. The people who get that just to look cool in like YouTube shorts and TikTok videos. But like when it comes to like wearing it and riding, there's
I hear a lot of zombies. I have a bad feeling about this.
it's not gonna make too much of a difference between like a good $300, $500 helmet.
Gone? I guess I'd know she didn't make it out of here.
A good helmet range is 700. I wouldn't even say that. I would say anywhere between 300 and like 600. You don't need a super stupid expensive helmet. You just need one that's like at least more than 200. Don't get no cheap helmet. But anything like 700, 800 or above is just unnecessary. But yeah, a lot of those like stupid expensive helmets, they're mostly designed for like track.
I have a favor to ask you. Can you swing by?
A lot of them are designed for like if you take your bike to like a speedway track and you're like racing on it and stuff. A lot of people, man, I've been in the bike scene for a very long time. I've seen a lot of stuff. I've met a lot of people. A lot of people like to talk a lot, like talk a big game until you like get them on the road. But Yeah, a lot of people get like the stupid expensive helmets for like a flex or something like that. And then like their bike never even touches the pavement of a track. They like to just look cool, but they don't know how to actually ride properly. I would say like a decent range should be like 300, 500. You don't need anything more than that. I highly doubt you're going to be taking your bike to a track. What's up, Strife?
Damn it. She's gone. If I'd only deciphered the plan faster, maybe I could have saved her. Now, all I can do is make sure the supplies she left behind are put to good use. It's what she wants.
I wonder if you ever actually find her alive. Like, because I know some missions kind of depend on how many community members you have, right? So, like, for example, the cop mission, where it's like, oh, my brother was a cop. I'm pretty sure if you have, like, 4 or 5 members, or like 5 or less, maybe it's 4 or less, then it will have them alive and you can recruit them.
We may be in a bit over our heads.
I wonder if the same thing happens for a mission like that. Where if you have like 3 people, then maybe you can find them alive. I don't know. I've never found the ant alive before. I'm gonna leave that in here. Alright, so we got some more of these missions finally popping up.
I know you're out there. You don't have to keep ignoring me. It's okay.
Sorry, listener, I'm, having trouble reading you.
You need help. When you're ready, you know how to reach me.
I'll be there in a flash.
You're a lifesaver.
At the Tartan Mart again. Man, I might as well just make this a freaking outpost if y'all gonna keep going there. Have you ever used GoPros? Yes. My man, I have motorcycle videos on my YouTube channel. I have old videos of me riding motorcycles, and I have a lot of motorcycle videos on my channel. I'm very familiar. Gonna put some more gas in this.
Is that a screamer? Ugh.
Just finished your earlier stream, then got the notification. Shame Helldivers ain't working for you. Well, I think I fixed the issue. I updated my game driver. I uninstalled the game and then I reinstalled. And then I also updated my NVIDIA driver. Should be, hopefully, shouldn't have any issues now. Hopefully.
I'm here.
Why y'all hanging out with zombies, man?
Found another empty one.
Here's the deal. Cleo's dying, but I know how to save them. You in? Oh, my name's Isby. Have we met?
Technically we have, but this survivor has not made it.
Okay, let me lay this out. I'll try to keep it simple. Cleo is a digital system designed for the widespread distribution of critical supplies to the population. It's breaking down because it relies on satellites, which we can't fix. My brilliant plan is to download a local copy before the satellites really start falling apart.
So you need my help to copy a computer program.
That's a drastic simplification, but yeah, close enough. Now you know what's up. All right, let's get to it.
I feel like you sound different. I don't remember you sounding like this in Heartland. Where are we going? Oh, come on. Come on. Why are we going out there?
can't do it.
Let me gear up properly. Just in case. I say properly, I mean switch survivors. Ooh la la. Close combat. Damn it. Fine. Let's take us this person. Take the crossbow once again, just in case. Hopefully nothing bad happens. I think everything would be okay. I just want to make sure I'm actually prepared for whatever the hell is about to happen. Especially at nighttime. Hey.
That's another feral.
Yeah, we've seen plenty of
The
those.
tower we're visiting isn't functional anymore, but it should have enough of them inside for my plan to work.
Them? What are you talking about?
I mean Cleo. Doc calls them her, but I don't assume Cleo thinks of themselves as female, you know?
I am so confused by all of this.
We're about to download an AI that's been bouncing around satellites for years. Can you believe this?
Hold on, are you saying this Cleo is an artificial intelligence?
Didn't I mention that before? Sorry, sometimes I skip over little details like that. Beds in multiple directions. Heads up, incoming.
Can't do it.
What if State of Decay 3 we're going to be seeing satellites fall from the freaking sky?
Now, let's get rid of the Zeds before we get to work.
This will help a lot.
That would be cool, but when that fucking radio comes? Nah. Because the radios that we use, I don't think these bounce from the satellite. Or, yeah, I don't think the radios that they use, need the satellite.
Here's another one.
You motherfucker. You want me to clear this entire lake? Like, what's going on there?
What's up?
I can't keep doing this.
Seems pretty clear. Don't tell me you want me to go kill all these zombies over here.
I see a freak zombie. Is the mission like bugged out or something? 'Cause it's just constantly spawning more zombies. Yeah, I think it's bugged out. A dig game allows for sneaking. Big fan of stealth games. Think we need more in the genre. Yeah, I mean, I love stealth, and any game I play, if I have the option to go stealth, then I always go stealth. I think the issue with stealth though is not everyone can do it.
Anybody? I really need some help here.
So it's a dying genre, dying breed, so to speak.
crazy shit, but this takes the cake.
Well, that was a flop. The mission bugged out. I may just skip the Trumbull Valley missions and just move on. To be honest with you. I was really wanting to do them, but maybe another time. Maybe another time. So with that being said, we're just gonna move. Yeah, I think we're just gonna move. Because we're basically at a point now where like we can just go and loot and do this, do that. Just waiting for those missions to pop up. I was really wanting to do them, but maybe we'll come back to Trumbull. Maybe we'll come back to Trumbull at a different point. Go ahead and try to craft a few things before we go. Damn. So if the crafts crossbow bolts. I can't even craft crossbow bolts. Even with the mod installed. Yeah, I just realized that. Alright, let's get out of here. Swap maps.
Someone's gone missing. Do you think you can track them down?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
My vehicles are parked, right? Yes. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. There is only one map exit. Fantastic.
got the gear, but to rule this town, we need training. School is in session.
All right, let's go, baby. We're getting out of here. Lethal Providence, maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking Providence. Rusty's. The Western Builder Supply. They both have a failed Cleo drop. I think I'm gonna go with the Builder Supply.
I say we build a store. Because alcohol.
Because alcohol, yes. You're so right. Alright, what do we want to build? What do we want to build? I wish I had a builder as a leader.
I was in Vegas the other day, and I gotta admit something. Looking down at the crowd from the top of one of them big hotels, it looked the same to me as it always did.
What's that supposed to mean?
We can survive anything, as long as we stay together and protect our own.
How about you let someone else lead for a while? Nobody can do this job forever.
All right, but I don't envy whoever's next in line for this job.
No labor available right now.
A lot of folks around here are looking glum.
Get all these things being built. The go out and do some reconnaissance at some point as well. The play cards that's close to me, I need to get rid of those as soon as possible, especially this one and that one. All right, these are fixing to be done. Where's the supply locker for this place? Oh.
We've got too much stuff. If we can't store it, we're gonna lose track of it.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't you worry.
We need support over here right now!
Someone out there needs our help.
They're definitely not gonna be fine though. There's nothing I can do about that. While they're building this stuff, I'm gonna go take out these hearts.
Gorgeous.
Where's the nearest cell tower that I can make an outpost? There's this one to the east, one down to the southeast. And that would be it. I would like this one, but I don't know where the play cards are. So I may need to go, because as of right now, since I don't know where any other one are, I may go make this an outpost. Because it is further away. That would give me a safe area in this part of the map. So yeah, I'll probably go do that real quick. Where my vehicle was at? Was this mine? Yeah, it was.
I get it. My bad.
It didn't bring the car I was actually driving though. That's interesting. Alright. We're gonna go over here, make that an outpost. And then come back.
was killed, and the murderer might be one of us. We need your help on this.
I'm on the job.
I have to rest. Okay, this outpost is good to go. Okay, nothing more to see here.
Well, at least we have a cell tower outpost and we have a safe little staging area inside the map, so whenever we are preparing to push down the southeast town. Now I gotta go back up. I'm gonna stop by here to see if there's a heart. Good chance there is. And push back up and try to take those out. Alright.
Maybe someone would want this.
Yeah, I want that. I should have enough gas to get back pretty easily. My boys. I have to teach them a lesson real quick. Don't play in the middle of the road.
are in order.
I don't know if we can hold out without help.
Seems empty here. That's a shame.
Alright. You can come over here and search this, because this is in plague territory also.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Probably coming from the construction site. Or up here, maybe. Yep, this house.
I should be careful of plague zombies around here. I just have to get this done. Finish off that one. That really hurt it. a little bit safer. Well, I guess our plan didn't really do them much good. Seems clear for now, but I know that won't last. I have to rest. Safer.
Doing too well. Anyone out there able to help me out?
Glad that's taken care of. That was the last one. Get down, creep. Time to reload. Hey folks, I'm back. Consider all of you family. I'm so glad I met you.
Consider me family. Damn. W.
If I don't get treatment, I'm afraid I won't be of use to anyone.
Alright, sweet.
Okay, I love people, right? But there's just too many of us here.
Nah, we're fine.
I think we're getting the hang of all this.
Smell we've discovered.
I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Anyone got work for me?
take out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear up. See y'all later. Hopefully.
I see a bloater over there.
Someone, anyone.
I can't keep going so fast.
The sheriff really stepped up and helped us out. So, here's a little something as a thank you.
I only have one left. Well, that's the last of that. Loader alert! I can't let that feral tackle me.
Okay, this outpost is good to go. That said, a little more effort here could really pay off.
need any help with that, I'm in. Hang in there. Be there in 2 shakes.
You're the best.
We shouldn't do that. Not bad, I suppose. Wonderful. There we go. Need anything else?
There we go. Easy peasy.
Yeah, all clear. I found plenty of nothing. Nothing left to find here.
Dang. 2 rucksacks? I will take it. Oh, well. Maybe I should not have deposited that. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever.
No dead heads left around here. That was close. Nice. All this weight's gonna slow me down. Time to move on.
Dang. This thing only had 1 container.
That was loud. This place is clean. Take it easy. I'm getting sloppy here.
Right, I think I looted everything. Well, could go and loot that. Just gonna say, I think I've looted everything in the safe zone area. A little power station over here might be okay without me needing to actually need to gear up to loot.
Need another outfit.
Yeah.
Anybody out there remember those weird supply drops we saw right after the outbreak? Whoever this Cleo was, let's hope she comes back soon.
Ah, yes, Cleo.
Locked up.
And zombies in there.
I gotta rest.
Alright, this guy's only 1 star from maxing out his wits. Yeah, it's fine. I'll try to max it out later. Let me see, let me see. Alright. I need to do recon. That's what I need to do. I need to locate these freaking hearts. I don't think I'm gonna go recon the entire map in one sweep. I think I just want to recon at least this half if I can. Guess I can see if there's anything I can spot from up here. I don't think so though.
That should do it for me.
Yeah. There's a fuel merchant over there at that old play card I killed. I would like to go back to the bounty broker and get my rewards as well. Might try to do that.
Looks like we need a sheriff out here, pronto.
Where did this hostile enclave come from? I was just over here. You sons of bitches. I might be able to lure the feral towards them. Or I'll just kill him myself.
That was my last magazine.
Hey guys, we could really use your help with this shit right now.
Fire in the hole!
Gotta throw it over the fence and hit the fence. Let's try that again.
Seems empty here. That's a shame. just about out of these.
And we're all done here.
Man, these zombies suck.
Oh, I'ma fuck you up.
I'm about to drop. I only have one left. Well, I don't hear anything lurking about.
Where'd the other one die at? There was 3 of them. I only see 2 bodies. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to get the zombies to kill him. Zombies killing hostile enclaves are just doesn't work.
There's a freak nearby.
You can salvage those. And salvage quite a few of these actually. I'm not gonna be using them. Red Talon hiking backpack. Alright. Anyways. Got them out of the way. If only I had a repeater crossbow. If only, if only. Alright. Try to get here. I'm pretty sure you can scout this little area from this. I think. Excuse me, don't mind me. Just sneaking through.
Are there any kind souls out here? I could really use a hand.
I don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah. It's definitely really
I'm exhausted.
expecting play carts in that little subdivision. I just don't know if scouting it from this is going to work. I assume so. That reminds me, I gotta turn the curveballs on. Completely forgot about the curveballs. Let's do negative, very strong negative curveballs only. Yes. Nice. Watch the freaking smoke storm spawn instantly. Bangernomics be next.
I think that's another plague heart. Okay, nothing more to see here.
Okay, so you don't exactly scout the entire thing, but scout a okay amount. Located the plague heart. Might be one here. Kinda, nah, I don't think there would be one there. Because if there was, it would reach this. There could be one up here. Guess I'm just gonna have to move in and check on foot.
Hey guys, I found a few things while I was out. That triple pack pharaoh over there almost blended in with the rocks.
For a second, I was like, why is those 3 rocks moving? But nope, that is a triple fair pack. Waiting to eat my ass. And not in a good way. More hostiles? What the? It's another hostile group. Alright. Yeah, there's no other play card up here.
Careful. I see a screamer.
Goodies to trade straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
Over here.
Hey, you got time to step up and play sheriff out here? If you need any help with that, I'm in. Fine. If you say so. Later.
Wait, did I loot this already? I missed one.
Nope, nothing.
And it had nothing anyways. All right. So we located this heart. I don't think there's another one close. That is a second hostile enclave though. There was one here. We eliminated them. Wasn't expecting a second to be so close. But we can take out this heart. I don't think there's another one in the area, so I'd take it out. Should be okay. There is a troubled trader. Ooh. I think it's safe. Yeah, hang on. I'm kind of... I don't think there would be one here. There's a chance. How many play cards? 30? Okay. Yeah, to be fair, I think most of the hearts are probably going to be down south and southeast, with maybe one or two to the northeast, and then obviously a couple through here. So I think what we can do is all these hearts that's pretty close to my base, try to get these cleared, and then loot if necessary, and then push down south. Now there is one over here. As you can see, this billboard is red, which means it is in plague territory, but this small water tower is not. So I would bet there's one either here or here or here. I think this is a gun store, and I've had one in the gun store before, so there's might be one here, and I think these are houses, so there's a chance one up there. I don't exactly know yet. Need to recon that, but for now I think it would be safe to clear this one without worrying about another one waking up. So we could gear up and go take that one out right now. And then once that's out, try to take these. Or the... yeah, I'll probably take this one. Maybe deal with the hostile enclave. And then push south to recon. I really like to do reconnaissance when I can. So I know where hearts are. Helps you kind of come up with like plans for the future. But yeah, I can go and take this heart though, and in the process I'll probably eliminate these hostiles as well. Now it is nighttime. Nighttime, more zombie spawns, so it's probably going to be dangerous, but that is okay. Nothing is too dangerous for me. Who do I want to take? Who do I want to take? I'll take you. Okay, we got to gear up for the plague heart, zombies, possible feral pack. Since we did recon those, we did scout those and spot those outside of the little subdivision, so they may come into play. And then also the hostiles as well. I might run up to base and grab a vehicle. Yeah. Things about to get a little spicy. But we should be able to handle it. As long as I don't make a mistake, we should be okay. Make sure there's nothing in the back of these. I might actually take the van. No, I'll probably take the car.
Too much stuff. If we can't store it, we're gonna lose track of it.
Providence you can't stand? Why? I like Providence. I did activate the curveballs, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Just making sure. Nothing's popped up yet. Thank God. Ooh, I forgot. I do have to gear up for the hostiles as well. What do I want to take to kill them with? Too much driving? Yeah, there's a lot of driving in Providence. There's a lot of driving in Trucker as well. I like the map though. Alright.
It's my favorite person.
Probably gonna take the heart first. So I'm gonna put the gun in here for now. Just in case. I'm gonna put these here too. Alright, have the ammo already on me, ready to go, so I can just grab the gun. Everything's good. Everything's good. Alright, let's go. I guess I could put gas in.
These plague hearts are really bringing down the property value.
Shit. Your buddy said he's more than thankful for me killing the pharaoh for him. Nice. I got him. I got him, bro. I killed like 10 more pharaohs earlier. Like 30 minutes ago. I killed like 10 more. You're welcome. Got you. Easy peasy. I will avenge every survivor. Every player who has lost one of their favorite survivors. Or even a community wipe to pharaohs and juggernauts. I will avenge you. Alright. Call me Frank the Avenger.
God, I am so sick of plague zombies.
Things are probably gonna get dicey. But we live for this shit.
What a wonderful smell we've discovered.
Aim for the head.
Gotta finish it.
Oh, there is another play card over here. It's probably right there. Go kill these survivors.
Looks like nobody else is home. With a play card around, that won't last.
That's as far as you go, fuckface.
And we've got nothing. Watch it, Juggernaut!
Not here. There's a heart here somewhere. Might be up here. And the unfinished house. You don't really see it on the map. Yeah, there it is. The unfinished house. Yeah, when you look on the map, it's not there on the map. Easy peasy. And the sun's coming up. Nice.
Shut your mouth.
That is what I call a successful clear. 2 play carts and a 3-man hostile enclave. All in one full sweep. And I didn't even get touched. That is perfection at its finest. All right.
We need a bigger place to live.
Yes, I forgot. Still have some things I want to build. I really want the sniper tower, but I don't have a builder, a leader. So we're gonna have to make do with what we have. I may put the lounge here for the time being. To be fair, the auto shop also gives you fuel efficiency, meaning you don't spend as much gas. Could build that. I mean, we do have this watchtower, which increases the safe zone. The sniper watchtower from the builder increases it much bigger than this, though. Could build the auto shop, save gas. We do have a lot of driving in our future on this map, so go ahead and get that done.
Our hard work would start paying off.
Put that in there. All right. So this 47 minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see. Sun's up. There's a lot of different stuff we can do. We could go loot the play carts we've killed already, but I'm not too.
We can all waste time theorizing where Zeds came from, or we can get busy with the work of killing them.
Yeah.
There'll be plenty of time for philosophy when they're dead.
Yeah, I'm not too pressed on getting that play cart loot right now. I can always do it later. What I really want to do is scout. So I'm gonna grab a stealth survivor and try to scout the rest of the map. The sun's up. There should be less zombies roaming around. A little easier to scout around.
I'm actually doing all right here. Hey.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're going scouting, so we don't need anything like super crazy. Just a pistol, just in case. We have weapon handling, so it's fine if the weapon breaks. Don't really need to take the crossbow. I'll take it anyways. And energy drinks. Maybe. I put a stack in the car just in case. Yeah. We are going ghost reconning and ghost scout. Probably start south, head south, try to scout where we can. So let's go here first. Whoa. Also hit the bounty broker.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
Greetings. Do come in. Hello. I expect you could help with these bounties.
Dangerous outlaws passing through. What does this look like? This is a 50 cal too. Damn. Put that in there.
Hello. We have bounties in quite a wide variety indeed.
I see. Kill one juggernaut with a rifle. 12 screamers with fire. Let's see. What am I really wanting?
That's wonderful.
World War II. I accidentally smacked my freaking microphone. I'm so sorry. 80 zombie with assault weapons.
Be careful going about this one. An excellent choice.
All right.
Take care.
Scouting, 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 scouting. I could check this barn up here. Okay, there's nothing here. What about this house? No. All right. There is one in that gun store. Let's see what I can see.
Okay, nothing more to see here.
Okay, so that's not a play card up there. But this is in play card territory, and this is not reaching it, meaning there is one here. Should go confirm that.
Well, time for me to move on. If you ever end up over in Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
It's not. But this is in plague territory. At least that's what the map says.
Slow down.
Oh, the fuel depot. Okay, so the map is actually inaccurate right now. Shows that this is in plague territory, but it's not. You can tell by the air. There's no red blood flakes floating around. Also, these guys are right here. I think that's going to be 6. Yeah, I think that's going to be 6 hostiles in there. And those guys are pretty aggressive. It is 6th, and yeah, they're like super aggressive. They were like run out at you. Chase you down. Humans are more dangerous than ferals? They can be sometimes. It kind of depends on how many there are. Like that group, if that is 6, then yeah, they can definitely be dangerous, but the same can be said about ferals. If there's 6 ferals, then you have a more chance to die to 6 ferals than 6 humans. We should be okay though. They're not really my priority right now though. I'm trying to scout. I wouldn't mind going and killing them though since the sun's up. They're not in plague territory either. Oh, you bitch. They can aim? Yeah. Yeah, they can aim and stuff, but they're still pretty easy to deal with. I would take a 6-man hostile enclave over 6 ferals. I'll say that much. I will say that much. The ferals, yeah, 6 ferals. You're high chance of dying to the ferals compared to the 6 humans. Let me get equipped here. They don't attract zombies? Yeah, it's really weird how they're coded. Like, their gunshots won't attract zombies. You have to throw and use, like, distraction tools to, like, get the zombies to go after them. It's really weird. Like Zombait, for example. Zombait would work.
Let's make this mag count, kiddos.
Should be okay. Regardless, though. I like my stuff organized because I'm weird. OCD. Alright. Let's go kill some bad guys. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Shit.
If only I had room for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I might as well go in and take care of them while the sun's up. I forgot something. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. All right. Now we're about to kick some ass.
God, I am so sick of plague zombies.
Bloater mine. Watch out for those. They be in the bushes, man. Is it 3 or 6? No, it's only 3. Okay. See what happens. So the zombie's attracted to that guy by not attacking. Yeah, this is where the human AI, zombie AI gets really weird. Now, the interesting thing is, if they were not hostile and that was a neutral enclave or allied enclave, then the zombies would actually be attacking them. But for some reason, when it's a hostile enclave, the AI and the zombie AI, they don't really attack each other too well. It's really, really weird. I'm gonna let them open the door. Now they're attacking. What's up, Ronnie?
gotta rest. Can't do it.
Well, that was easier than expected. Put those in there. Actually, no. I'll put the extra ammo in. Gotta be extra quiet? Nah, you don't have to. There's no reason to be extra quiet. When you're going against hostiles, I mean, there's a few different strategies you can do, but it's better to just not really worry about stealth, because the AI humans, they're going to know you're there no matter what. No matter how stealthy you are, they auto lock onto you. It's better to just hit them with a full assault. This worked out perfectly. Easy peasy. Even with a crossbow? Yeah, you don't really... You shouldn't really be going after them with a crossbow. You should go after humans with like a actual gun. I recommend anything higher than 45. Like 45 ACP, 5.56, 7.62, 50 cal.
Nobody else is home.
But yeah, like if you try to go after them with a crossbow, you're probably gonna have like a really bad time. There's two of them.
Hey there. Instead of yammering on the radio, let's talk face to face.
Because like the way the AI work, it's really weird. But no matter how stealthy you are, you can have max stealth skill. You can walk all the way there, stealth all the way there, be as quiet as you possibly can. And once you get within a certain range, they just automatically know you're there. Once you get like, you know, between like 30 meters to 50 meters, they just automatically detect you. And there's nothing you can really do about that. It's just the way the AI is coded. Now different hostile enclaves will act differently. Like they don't all act the same. The 6-man hostile enclave is the one that's probably the most dangerous, because they will actually push you. So if you ever get the 6-man hostile enclave, definitely don't try to even attempt to stealth that, because they like once they like auto lock onto you, they will start pushing out of the house to like get a shot on you. And as soon as you take one down or you injure one and they like fall to the ground or whatever, the entire 6-man group will just rush you. They would just run straight at you. Kind of like what those did. Like once I killed the one, the other two rushed me. Imagine that, except for it's 6 people just rushing you. It's like, yeah, it's really weird. I've tested it a good amount of different times in like the past live streams and stuff. And it's like once you... If I remember correctly, I think it's... I can't remember the exact number, so it's anywhere between 30 meters, 50 meters. They will auto-detect you, no matter how quiet you are, no matter how stealthy you are. It's just auto-detection. Sometimes, and like I said, the enclaves kind of act differently. They don't all act the same. Sometimes they will just stay in the building, whether it's a house or a shed. They will stay inside and just... You can sneak all the way up to the door, throw something through the window, set down a radio, throw some zombie, do whatever. And, you know, you could do things like that. But, like, once you, like, attack them, they will, like, come out and try to, like, fight you. And then there's times where, especially the 6-man group, but it happens even with the 3-mans too, there's the opposite, where, like, as soon as they detect you, they don't stay inside the building. They open the door, they come out, they stand at the window, and, like, will try to get a line of sight and shoot you through a window, or they would just straight up push you. So there's, like, 2 different kinds. So I always just go prepared for a firefight, because stealth doesn't work since they auto detect you. And I just go for a gunfight. But what you can do, and I've done it in past live streams, people who was there and witnessed it and watched, they would know. But if you haven't seen it, I definitely suggest go watch some of my older playthroughs as well, because I eventually run into some more enclaves and go head to head with six people all at once. But what you can do is, if they're all shooting at you, you can just dodge. You can just constantly dodge. And as long as you're spamming your dodge, they can't shoot you. But you gotta be spamming it. That's why I took the stems over energy drink. Also, you gotta keep in mind that the gunshots can also draw in ferals. So you gotta go with the idea that you're gonna be fighting humans, but also potential other zombies and even ferals. But yeah, as long as you're dodging, you have to, like, spam your dodge. Just spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. As long as you're spamming it, they can't hit you. I watched your only feral gameplay. I got scared the whole time, bro. You know,
You don't know me yet, but you really
I talk a big game.
How about it?
Sometimes I talk a big game, you know, whatever. But, like, honestly, the all feral playthrough was probably the scariest. Obviously, like, the more time I put into it and kind of learned different strategies and stuff, like, I kind of got over that fear. But it definitely in the beginning, it was definitely, like, the scariest. The all feral, god no. The all Juggernaut one was actually really easy. That one was way easier than I expected. But the all feral one still is probably the most scariest, most difficult one. Cause, like, it's like, if you mess up one time, like, if you make one mistake, you can die in that. You could just die. One little accident, mess up, one little mistake, accidentally press the wrong button, accidentally jump out the wrong window, whatever, like, you can die, dude. It's a pretty scary one. Alright, let's go back to trying to do some more recon. I'm new to the game, it's complicated to me. What's so complicated? Let me know. I will try to help you if I can. It was scary. I'm glad you did it. Yeah, I'm glad I did it too. It was fun. That would be a shout out to Priscilla for recommending me to do that. It was a lot of fun. But we are going to loop back up for a more stealth reconnaissance. Because I want to know where some of these hearts are to help me kind of strategize future plans. I think I'm gonna take the other crossbow. I'm not like a super big fan of this one, but I do have more arrows for it. Yeah, but I can only carry 20. God damn it. Well, I do have the crafting bolt set, so I can always craft more if I need to. What's in the trunk? These away. This is still going. Oh man. Yeah, that auto shop is taking it was taking like 47 minutes to freaking build. It's almost done though. It's 14 minutes. Larking and I heard my name. Hey, oh hey, what's up, Priscilla? Good to see you, murderer. Nah, I'm just joking. How you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, we was talking about the all feral playthrough that I did a while ago. Saying that out of everything I've done, that was probably the most scariest, difficult one that I did. Or at least in the beginning, it was the most difficult and scary. It's why I called it a quiet place. Because you definitely needed to be like super stealthy, super sneaky, really quiet during that. And I was saying that shout out to you, Priscilla, because you're the one who recommended me to do that. Alright, let's go do more recon. That's a cell tower. Might be able to get more of a view from this. Yeah, that playthrough was crazy. It was, dude. I hope y'all been, all these new playthroughs and challenges and everything that I've been trying to do recently. Oh my god. I hope you guys have been able to watch those and keep up with those, and I hope you guys have been enjoying those. Like the 125 play cards,
Plague zombies around here.
returning to No Man's Land, except for this time in co-op. What is that? What the? Don't mind if I do. Don't follow me. You have a long way to crawl. Entire enclave has been wiped out by a juggernaut. Well, couldn't be me. It wouldn't be me being wiped out by a juggernaut. Shit. I've been watching them. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you guys have been watching. I hope y'all been enjoying. I actually have something. What is today? Today is Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. I was gonna try to do it today, but I woke up late, and then I had something I needed to do, and then I did a Ghost Recon stream earlier, so I didn't really have time to do it. But I have something planned, and I think you guys will like it. Now, Blade and Goose already know about it, and I did mention it in a previous stream.
Still run. Could take it for a test drive.
And if y'all watched it, then you might know already.
Nothing worth carrying out here.
I hope the gift we delivered will in some small
I lurk a lot or just watch the VOD. Nice.
and courage in keeping
What's up, Zach, as well? Damn, where did the 5 ammo come from? What did I do to deserve that? Alright. I only located 1 heart. That's whatever. But yeah, I have a thing that I want to do. You know what? I want to show it. I want to show it. Let's put this playthrough on pause for a second, if you guys don't mind. If you guys don't mind, because I want to show it to you, and I think y'all will enjoy it. It's for the community, by the way, for not only like my viewers and anything, but the State of Decay community as well, if they want to join. I do have to restart the game though, so that is the one unfortunate thing. So I'm gonna show this screen real quick, because I do have to restart the game for it to work. But I want to show you guys something that I've been trying to put together, and it's gonna be really, 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 really good. I swear. I swear it. I swear. All right. I call it the Tournament of the Plagueborn. It's like a gladiator style tournament that I want to host for you guys to join and everything. I just want to show it for a second to give you guys the idea, okay? And then we're jump back to the 100-day playthrough. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited. Which one is it? I think it was this one. So yeah, so anyways, I'm going to be hosting, or I want to host this tournament. And there are some rules to it that I'm still trying to like flesh out. But if you, it's a gladiator style. Okay, here we are. It's a gladiator style tournament that I want to host. And every time I host it, it's going to be a different arena, quote unquote, different arena. So the first time I host it, it's going to be here. It's going to be here in the baseball field. This is going to be the gladiator arena for the time being, for the first time. Obviously, I will be using admin tools to get it working and set up and everything. But you guys can join and you can participate. And it is going to be a pick your champion or choose your champion style gladiator tournament. So what that means is you have to pick one survivor to go through the thing. You can't be switching survivors. Like if you, it's going to be 10 waves or 10 rounds. And like, let's say you're on like round 5, you can't swap to another survivor. Like if your survivor gets tired and needs to rest or whatever, then we will figure that out. But it's going to be in like a arena like this. And then you guys would be, I would give you guys the weapons to use. I'm still working on classes and whatever that I want you guys to pick and choose. And then every wave, you would die too fast. Well, the thing is, like, I want it to be difficult, but I don't want it to be too difficult. Because at the end, if you survive and you win, you get a reward. Now the reward is whatever, almost anything you want, but you can only get one of it. So let's say you want, now it kind of depends. Like, let's say if you wanted like bottle of stems, I would probably just give you like 10 bottle of stems, or maybe 50 bottles of stems or something like that. If it's like consumables. But if it's a weapon, then I give you like one of that weapon. That would be the reward, and you get to pick whatever your reward is. I'm not gonna like be like, oh, this week you get the Prepper's, the Prepper's 22 rifle. No, gonna let you guys choose, because I want everybody to have fun and have like something to work towards and everything like that. And I know a lot of Xbox people who play can't install these mods to just do this stuff, so this is mainly for the Xbox gamers, because PC gamers, you know, they can still join too, but like if they have these mods installed that they can just give themselves anything they want, then it's not really going to benefit them too much. So it's mostly I'm taking the mods that I can access on PC and I'm trying to put together a community tournament so the console gamers can get rewards and stuff like that. And I don't want it to be too difficult, but I don't want it to be too easy either, you know. But anyways, so have you guys get in here. I'll probably I gotta block off like the fences and stuff again, but you guys would get in here and then you go through waves of zombies. So like I can spawn zombies and stuff, right? See, I can spawn zombies and everything like that. So you guys would go against, you know, waves of zombies, etc., etc. And obviously, the higher round you get, the more challenging you're gonna get. But again, I'm not gonna make it too difficult. Like, I'm not gonna have you guys fighting like 10 ferals. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be really cool. And again, anybody is welcome to join as long as they follow the rules. And it's mostly aimed for like the console gamers who can't access mods like this. So I'm basically trying to take these mods and create like a community type event with like, and the reward again is whatever you want it to be, because I can spawn literally anything. So I was like, what can I do? What can I create with these mods for the community? And this is what I came up with. A gladiator style tournament. And I think it'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty fun. And then I probably have like maybe one wave would be like, you know, you gotta kill like a Juggernaut or something like that. He spawned too far. Yeah, like maybe like wave 5 or something to be like, you know, you gotta kill a Juggernaut and stuff like that. And then like maybe you know, maybe wave 10 or something like that would be like, oh well, now you gotta kill like a blood plague Juggernaut, something. You know, it kind of, you know, I thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be cool. But yeah, that is the also, if I need to, I can always make it daytime. I can make it daytime, or I can make it, I can make it nighttime. Whatever people's in the mood for. I'll probably have it daytime, though. And stuff like that. Always jealous of the PC mods? Yeah. Yeah, I don't use like these mods for like any of my games because it feels like just way too cheesy and very cheaty, right? So I was like, well, what can I use this mod for the community? Instead of being like super selfish. Instead of being incredibly selfish and hogging it to myself because I am PC. I was like, nah. Let's see if I can make this for the community. So yeah. So again, if there's like if you go through it and you survive and you get to like round 10 and you beat it, then it would be whatever weapon you want, whatever. Maybe you want like rucksacks. Maybe I give you like 5 ammo rucksacks for your community, or like 5 food rucksacks, or 50 bottle of stems, or whatever. But yeah, I thought it'd be pretty cool. I might do a stream messing around with it.
Use up some supplies, or
This is gonna be my host, by the way. This is my tournament host. What do you guys think? So whenever I host it and like I'm in the game running around, this is gonna be my avatar. This is my host avatar. If you win, you get whatever you want. If you die, well, you're dead.
I had this aunt who lived somewhere around here and fancied herself a survivalist. I wonder if she's made it this long.
Oh yeah, this is... yeah.
I bet the guy who said, the only thing we have to fear is fear itself, never met a fucking zombie.
There we go. The Frank cam. I guess the only people in the game that actually look somewhat similar to me would be this guy. Minus the brown hair, it'd be red hair.
You're making too much damn noise around here.
My hair is actually longer than that though. Or actually no, it's part of the same length, but I don't comb my hair like that. I have my hair like in my eyes, like I'm a freaking emo teenager. Which my motorcycle helmet does not like, by the way. But yeah, it was it's a tournament, community event, whatever you want to call it. I call it the Tournament of the Plagueborn because I thought it sounded cool. But I gotta reset the game again, by the way, so I can return back to the other one. But yeah, I thought it'd be pretty cool, pretty fun to do something like that. And again, you console players, again, unfortunately can't access mods and stuff, so I thought it'd be really cool for me to use the mods for the community in some kind of way. But yeah, so whenever I host that, I hope you guys are able to join, and I hope you guys enjoy. And if you die, blame Priscilla. That's that. That's what I do. Or PlayStation? Oh yeah. Yeah, poor PlayStation. At least you have Helldivers. That's about it.
We got a problem out here that could use a sheriff.
Maybe I can help you out.
We are back on the 100-day community challenge, and we are returning to our objective, which is to loot. Well, not loot. What the hell? Recon.
I would if I could.
I would if I could. I actually don't know. There's a play card in the police station. There's a called Jantura Juggernaut. The Lonely Screamer. Yeah, I don't know if this billboard's going to be able to actually scout much of the town. I don't think I've ever even... Yeah, I don't think I've ever even climbed this. The reason PlayStation doesn't have State of Decay is because of Priscilla. Yeah. You know, anytime I go to McDonald's to order ice cream and they say, "Sorry, sir, the McDonald's you know, our ice cream machines down.
We better
I'm just
keep
like,
an eye out on those folks living there.
every time I'm just like, God damn Priscilla. Every
That's a
time.
full-blown horde.
Every time. Every time I go to a gas station to get gas and the gas pump says, please go inside to see cashier. I'm like, God damn Priscilla.
Everybody be real careful around
I'm just
that
gonna go
zone,
to another
okay?
gas station.
Oh, I really hope that still runs.
Alright. I actually saw a decent amount of the town, but not everything that I was hoping for. I'm gonna have to move to this one. Every time DoorDash gets my order wrong, goddamn Priscilla. Yeah, the McDonald's ice cream machine has a note on it. Priscilla was here. Yeah, playing Priscilla. Yeah, every time, dude. Every time.
That's a plague bloater. I'm exhausted. I need to rest.
I will say though, it's good to be back on State of Decay. I've missed it a lot. It's such a fun game. I'm also super excited for State of Decay 3. Whenever it comes out. It is. I honestly miss watching you play. Yeah, I miss watching me play too. I'm just so goddamn good. I mean, what? I mean, yeah, I miss you guys being here and talking and stuff too. Yeah. All right, let's climb this. See what we can see. I was thinking, if this community makes it to 100 days on Lethal Zone, I was thinking of seeing if they can make the same community, by the way. I was seeing, this was a thought. If this community can survive 100 days on Lethal Zone, once they pass the 100 days, and it's like 101, I wanted to throw them into No Man's Land and see if we can survive 100 days on No Man's Land. Is that a good idea or nah, bad idea? I mean, like, part of me is like, I want to see how long I can have this community survive.
I may have just spotted a plague heart.
So if they can survive 100 days on, if they can survive 100 days on Lethal Zone, can they survive 100 days on No Man's Land? Either No Man's Land or the Walking Dead. I feel like the Walking Dead people would definitely die though. Not my fault, but because of like the survivors that I don't control might get themselves killed. Alright, we did locate the hearts in this town, though. We only see 4, but I suspect more. There are some buildings here that's still not even scouted. Probably going to be one up here somewhere. But we're already in the town. Let's push some of these buildings and just scout them on foot. Definitely. Plus you have tons of resources for No Man's Land. Yeah, it would be a little different going into No Man's Land with a community that's already established compared to starting brand new on No Man's Land. But at the same time, it would be 100 days. It's not going to be like 2 days, 3 days. It's going to be 100 days. Plate of Dismay? What is that one? I haven't heard of that one. Plate of Dismay. Is that what you cooked for dinner? Oh, funny jokes. Ha 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 ha. Alright, that is a empty gun store. I don't think these are gonna have play cards. I don't see the clouds coming up. Harder than No Man's Land? Plate of Dismay is? What does it entail? Like, what happens? What goes on? Because I already want to do a Walking Dead playthrough. Because I've already, like, messed around with it and played on it for, like, a few hours. But I've never done, like, a full playthrough or anything like that. So I do want to do a Walking Dead playthrough. But all my 5 communities are already filled up. I don't have any, like, spare communities. And this one, the 100-day one, this was going to take forever. What is my other communities? I have this one, 100-day challenge. I have my mod community, which I don't do anything with that. I just mess around with mods to get the whole tournament thing set up. That's all those mods are for, by the way. Like, I don't use the mods to help me out in any playthrough or anything like that. Those mods are specifically installed for the Tournament of the Plagueborn. The No Tether mod was really cool. Actually, Priscilla and anyone else who used to join back in the day, Priscilla, I know for sure since you haven't joined recently, the No Tether mod, I don't know if you watched the recent co-op streams, especially the one yesterday with me and Goose. The No Tether mod makes co-op so much more fun. You might actually like it. Because you're not tied to me with the tether system. There's a heart here, by the way. My achy breaky heart. Alright, let's just continue pushing. Loop back around. Check this. I don't think there's gonna be a heart there. And then come back around to my vehicle. Just check this building. Walking Dead would be good too. Yeah, The Walking Dead is very interesting. It's super interesting and fun. It's like every zombie is a plague zombie, and every zombie
Be careful. I just saw a freak.
can basically kill you with like 1-2 hits. So every zombie's like super OP. You think you missed that one? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Me and Goose, we started the idea of it was we both start a fresh community and we're just going to play through every difficulty in the game. So Green Zone, Standard, Dread, Nightmare, Lethal. on top of that, every difficulty has 100+ play cards. So we did Green Zone yesterday, and on Green Zone there's 111 play cards. And then when we move to Standard, it'd probably be more than that. And then Dread, the Nightmare. And then once we make it and we beat Lethal Zone, we're gonna be jumping into No Man's Land. So it's basically like a two-man co-op playthrough in a way. But there's another community where I do open lobby. It's the open lobby community, that's what it is. So it's another co-op community that I do for open lobbies. And that one is strictly No Man's Land. That one is legit just No Man's Land. So I think that's my 5 communities. 100 day Tournament of Plagueborn, co-op 1, co-op 2. That's 4. What is my 5th one? Oh, I think my 5th one was the start of my Walking Dead one. I think. I don't know. I think I have one community that I can erase and redo. Yeah, I think it was the start of my Walking Dead one, but I wanted to scratch it and restart. Oh wait, no, I don't know. I got so many communities going on right now. I'm losing track.
So when I hear about groups doing just that, well, it makes me pretty darn proud of humanity.
So Play to Dismay is tougher play cards and tougher ferals. What does that mean, tougher ferals? Are the play cards stronger than No Man's Land play cards? Or is it about the same as the No Man's Land play cards? What does tougher ferals mean? Is there just more ferals?
This place seems clear for now, but I know that won't last. Have to slow
4 or
down.
5 shots to cure ferals. Oh, that shouldn't be too bad then. If it's 4 or 5 shots, yeah, you can still pull that off. Play cards are like black play cards.
Juggernaut, should we run?
We should definitely run.
It's not finished off yet.
Come on, big boy. There we go.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
Yo, frick, I got to go. My buckskin is giving birth? Oh my god. Alright. See you later, my man. Alright, this is not plague territory, by the way. I do want to scout this, though. I want to do all the scouting I can. Enlarge blast area when hard is phasing. Is it the same size as No Man's Land? Because No Man's Land blast radius is pretty big too. And it can also catch you on fire. But the No Man's Land play cards are pretty tough as well. So it might, I'm assuming in a way, it'll probably be around the same health as the No Man's Land. Man, this tower didn't show me nothing. There's a play card over here though. Let's go scout that. Maybe it's the same. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played Plate of Dismay, so I don't know. I would have to play it and see. But I know the No Man's Land play card is stronger than the normal play cards. Because remember, do you remember the No Man's Land like the first time when we was I was going through it, and we was trying to do the freaking counting, like when I was hitting it with a heavy weapon, we was counting. I already forgot how it was like 800 hits with a heavy weapon or something like that.
No, someone's in real trouble. Watch out, barrel.
I missed the part where that's my problem. Unless he has a repeating crossbow, then maybe. Yeah, if I remember correctly, when we was doing all the counting for the No Man's Land, it was like 800 hits with a heavy weapon or something like that to kill it. I forgot the exact number. All right, we located that plague heart.
There's nothing here that we need.
I know that Feral's still roaming around. Yeah, he done wandered off. Ooh, la la la. Ooh la 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 la. It must be someone else. Is it you? Yeah, it's you.
Well, I guess our plan didn't really do them much good.
We had a plan. I didn't know we had a plan. Where's my car? I could, if I want to, set up an outpost here. It'd be a good southern outpost for the time being. But yeah, it's good to see you, Zach and Priscilla. Zach, I know you've been in here a few times recently, but I haven't seen Priscilla in forever. I thought she hated me. She said, "Hey, yo, fuck you, Frank. You some bitch." Like, God damn it. I don't know why I thought that was funny. Should be all right. Just working late hours. I feel that. Well, I hope work's been going well and you're not being overworked or overstressed.
Okay, this outpost is good to go. That said, a little more effort here could really pay off.
Nice. Very nice. We can actually upgrade this too. Should we upgrade it though? We have plenty influence and plenty materials. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I don't have anything for this. Vehicle endurance, vehicle stealth. Yeah. The auto shop is very nice because it helps you with the spinning too much gas when driving. And then on top of that, I have someone who has auto mechanics. Now I need their auto mechanics to be maxed out to actually get the benefit of it. So what we may do God, that would cost 300. Let's craft a bulk of toolkits. Times 2. Times 3. Alright, there we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Now, since its auto mechanics is maxed out, the entire community is also getting a 50% vehicle stealth and 25% fuel efficiency. Now, you take that 25% and combine it with the 30% from the auto shop. That is... Do the math. I don't know if y'all did the math, but 45% fuel efficiency for the entire community. It's pretty good. I forget what the driver fit skill is. I think the driving skill, I think that's personal. Like, I don't think that's community wide, but I think that is 100% for that survivor. I can't remember. Anytime you are on some State of Decay, I'm lurking 99% of the time. Nice, man. Or say hi sometimes, man. Be like, hey, Frank. Fuck you. I'm like, hey, yo, Zach. What's up, my man? Overworked, but I started my vacation today. Ooh, nice. Sucks you've been getting overworked, though. You tell him, like, I don't wanna... You gotta look at him like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Let's go ahead and get that in there. I could... I think I'm gonna build the training areas.
Hey, you got a sec?
Sure, sounds good.
Because the fighting gym gives you passive extra health, while the shooting range gives you extra stamina. So having at least one of those is always recommended. But since I have the slots, 2 extra slots, might as well have both. Alright, I would like to move into the southeastern town here to do more scouting. I might need to change survivors though. This person's probably getting tired. I would like to recruit one more survivor at some point. I still gotta get this person's wits maxed out.
You want it? You got it. Hold on. I'll be there in a minute.
Just get here as fast as you can, okay?
Anything else I can search? No? Okay. Whatever. Alright. Swap to you.
I can imagine myself being a part of this community for a long while. Thank you.
I can see myself being a part of this amazing community for a very long time. I see you guys as family. I have such high respect for all of you. Oh, really? Thank you. Nice. That's the same thing as someone saying, I love you, and you respond with, thank you. Huh. Damn. Alright. Let's, we'll probably bypass this and just scout the tower. Would it go on foot? Yeah, why not? I don't want to drive over there and attract too much. I'll just drive. No other reason. It's not because there's like ferals and stuff. It's because, I just don't, it's a long way to run. That's all. I don't mind driving. It's whatever. No big deal. I mean, I left the car over here anyway, so I gotta go back and get it. Can't be leaving the car over there. You said that to your ex? What, thank you? Yeah. Like, I love you so much. You mean so much to me. I care about you. I want you to be happy. You mean so much to me. Thank you.
You should be careful of plague zombies around here.
That's nice of you, yeah. Oh, thanks. That's nice.
As long as that plague heart is nearby.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. I appreciate that. Now put the fries in the bag. That reminds me of a time not too long ago. It was actually very recent. I think it was like maybe a few weeks ago. I went to a restaurant, and the waitress, like the first thing, she walked up and she's like, "Oh my god, I love your hair." And I'm like, "Oh, thanks. Anyways, this is what I want." I don't know. I was so nervous about getting my order wrong that it didn't connect. I guess I didn't like fully process that she had just given me a compliment. I was so nervous about saying, getting my order wrong, saying the wrong thing or whatever. She's like, "Oh my gosh, I love your hair."
That'll still run.
I'm like, "Thanks. Anyways, this is what I want." And my friend was like, "Bro, she was trying to flirt with you." I was like,
There's people settled over in that building.
yeah. Sometimes it's an accident, you know? Sometimes it's an accident.
Okay, nothing more to see here.
Like, I legit was like, "Oh, thanks, anyways," and I started pointing at the menu. Like, I started, like, tapping the menu, and, like, anyways, like, pointing at what I wanted. "This is what I want. I want this chicken quesadilla," and I'm just, like, pointing at it, holding it up so she can see it under the light and everything. I was just nervous of getting it wrong. She wanted a good tip.
I should probably search somewhere else.
Last time I gave a waitress a good tip, I ended up getting 2 kids in return. Hey. Anyways, let's recon this area. There's a bloater camping my vehicle. Don't play with your man's food.
So you're the law in this town, right? Can you get these guys
She was
to stop
flirting?
threatening me every
I
time
think she
walk past their
was.
house?
I mean, to be fair, my hair did look good that night. It did look good. I'm not gonna say how long I stared at myself in the mirror doing poses and stuff, but it did look pretty good that night.
Careful. I see a screamer.
Be doing poses and stuff. I'd be doing the Zoolander emote. You know, when you like pucker your lips out and stuff, suck like your cheeks in. Yeah, dude. I'd be making a fool out of myself in front of the mirror sometimes. Yo, what's up, Shutdown? How's it going, my man? Dude, we're still good. Man, nighttime takes forever. It's been nighttime for like 3 days. What y'all laughing at? Y'all laughing at me? Hey, I'm being serious though. Like I am like, I don't know what it's called. I don't know if it's like, I'm humble. That's what it is. I'm extremely humble. As always. Humble Frank, that's what they call me. I've heard it. I've heard them say it. They'd be like, "Hey man, you know that Frank guy?" Like, "Oh, you mean Humble Frank?" "Yeah, I know him. He's so humble." Yeah, that's me that they're talking about. You guys think that Juggernaut's gonna detect me? God damn it. Nope, never mind. I want to know who's out here crashing all the diesels, man.
I'm exhausted. I need to rest.
Yeah, what's up, Echo? I just restarted playing State of Decay and needed a refresher. I'm glad I found your vids. Also, what difficulty is this? This is lethal zone. All lethal, vanilla, no mods or anything. Just all vanilla lethal zone. And we have the curveballs turned on, and they are set to negative only. Max negative, very strong curveballs. It was the good tip joke. Oh yeah. All right, let's see if I can scout anything from up here. I knew it. You guys think there's gonna be one over here too? We are playing as a fresh survivor, so this person shouldn't be getting tired anytime soon. So we can come over here and check this on foot as well. There might be a heart over here. I've had one here before. Could go over there and check. I'm gonna restart on Dread. Good luck with Lethal Zone. Hey man, good luck with Dread. Let me know if a Feral or a Juggernaut kills you. I will avenge you. You be like, hey yo, Frank. Feral fucked me up. Killed one of my survivors. I'm like, I got you, bro. I will go and hunt one down for you. Avenge your fallen survivor. $5 though. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, so we know that there's one here, but I don't know if there's one in those other two houses. The only thing that would probably...
This place is just awful.
And we're all done here.
God damn it. I was literally fixing to say the only thing that would make things bad right now would be that Juggernaut.
Hey, over here.
And I was right. I'm always right. Why is someone here? Who's this? What do you want? Why are you living in a plague territory? Jericho, bro? Yeah, it's the Gargantua mutation. So they have better eyesight, better sense of smell, and they deal higher damage. So we can kill it. Or we can ignore it. Like I do when someone calls my phone. You know what I'm saying? Just ignore it. There, stop calling. You don't have to answer that phone. It's not that important. If it was important, you would text me. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so there's not play cards over here. So we did unfortunately use one of our energy drinks. So now I gotta be even more careful because I only have 2. I have more in my car. So I could go over to my car to kind of resupply. Because I do not want to be caught with this amount of zombies and run into a triple Pharaoh pack with only 2 energy drinks in my pants. And one of those is not an energy drink. Wink, wink.
I don't think I've seen a better potential outpost than that
Okay.
one.
Yep. As soon as I say something about a feral, there they are. I'm gonna go this way. Right, text first. Yeah, text me first. Like, hey. Da 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 da. And then, you know, maybe call me. Heads up, I don't know if it's the baking sun toughening up the... What do you mean, baking of the sun? The sun's not even out.
Shouldn't have happened.
The sun hasn't been out in 3 years. Why you lie to me? Now, you don't have to stealth crouch the whole time. But it is a little safer. What are you guys doing? I'm just gonna bring all the energy drinks. Don't ask me why I need 8 energy drinks. You know what? I drink them for the flavor, alright? I drink them for the flavor. Alright. Now I just want to scout this. I would drive my car, but I just don't want to risk anything too crazy. Yeah. Should be okay, actually. Let's get that shooting range built. Almost forgot about that. How's that? Whoa. How's everybody's day been, by the way? My day has been pretty alright. And I just realized it is midnight. Holy hell. Dude, I thought it was like 10 p.m. Hell no, it's midnight. What the hell? Since when? 6 minutes ago. That's when. It's 12:06 a.m. Had a long 10-hour day? Damn. $1 a.m. for you? That East Coast time.
This place seems clear for now, but I know that won't last.
Okay, there's nothing over here but a barrel, screamer, and some zombies. Okay. We can get in the vehicle and then move up north. I could also try to scout this. The sun is coming up. Finally. Only took it 5 years. So what we could try to do, we could try to kill one of the Juggernauts. They're camping my arrow. Yeah, I know, finally, right? Alright. Let's try to get to the vehicle. We do have this south outpost we can gear up if we need to or want to clear out these play cards. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here. There's one over here, solo dolo. What is this? Thick skinned. Okay. The thick skin is up north. It is also in the area of my base. So I guess while that's going on, we can actually, in this time, clear out this town. Just got to get to my vehicle, get to the outpost. Now we also have this other outpost up north, so we could go to either or. This one's closer, but it doesn't really matter which one we go to. But a long 10-hour day. I am so sorry. I hope it was worth it. I hope it wasn't too much. You did say your vacation just started, so hopefully in your vacation time you could actually have some fun. Go out, party. Or maybe not party, I don't know. Whatever Priscilla does.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
I knew I should have killed that bloater earlier. I was just blocking the freaking road. Paycheck would be nice. Nice. No party, only relax. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that indeed. Do you still play State of Decay, by the way? Let's gear up and go after these plague hearts. We're going to go kick some ass. I wonder when a black heart would spawn. Actually, I take that back. I don't want to do that. I don't want one to spawn. Alright. Yeah, last Saturday. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Take this. Take my ammo. Take a little bit of that. just in case, and add a little bit of this, just in case. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Something like this, something like that. Black plague heart. Oh no. Not the Priscilla spawning in a black plague heart. I swear, months ago when I used to play all the time, it was like almost every time you mentioned it, one would spawn. I don't know how you did it. I don't. I would never know.
Not happening.
All right. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Just in case. Might actually stack up, because I would be going after a couple. When I say a couple, I mean more than 2 plague hearts. So I want to make sure I do have some stuff to resupply if need be. And since I have some first aid kits, I can actually tank some hits if I have to. I can take some hits, take some damage. Got some extra ammo. Need some more of these, and some of those, and some of that, and some of these. Alright, let's go. Yeehaw, let's go. Let's go kill your black heart. Out of the way.
That's not gonna happen. We didn't need it.
Why did that bust my car so bad? Damn. Anyways, doesn't matter. Alright, so we're gonna start with this one and then move to this one and then loop back around. So since I already know I'm going after this one, I'm gonna mark that one. Hello? Anyone home?
What a wonderful smell we've discovered. I can barely swing this thing.
Whoop.
I need a breather. Aim for the head.
What?
This is great progress for our base.
Damn, too loud. It's hurting! Don't let us down!
Oh my god. You know how there's like a toll troll under like bridges and stuff? That was a Between Two Rocks toll bloater. Ah, you again, you bitch. You can smell me. The Juggernaut can smell me. God damn it, I knew I shouldn't put on that cologne. God damn you, dark chocolate. Axe body spray. Blur wanted a hug. He wanted a hug, and this Juggernaut wants my ass. No entry for you.
That's terrific.
Hey, what's up, Theology? Where am I going? Here. Hello. The reason why I run out instead of like hitting into phases is because I'm trying to spare my stamina items. Obviously, I still have 3 energy drinks and I have 3 stems, but I'm trying to spare my energy drinks and my stamina items because it costs resources to gain stuff, so I'm trying to be as sparingly as I can because we still have like 80 more days on this community to go through. And then on top of that, we're taking them to no man's land, so I don't want to be wasting too much stuff. But it's also good to spare your stamina items in case something like this happens. And like a triple pack feral comes out of nowhere or whatever. You don't want to be jumped by like ferals with like 1 energy drink left. So it's good to try to conserve your stuff if possible. Now, there's these bloaters here. Could try to use them, to be fair. I would be able to tank the damage. Never mind, fucking tripped and fell. Freaking idiot. I thought I heard a feral outside, but it might have just been this gas. Got a car right here. Let's resupply what we can.
No room.
Which isn't much of anything. Okay. Wow. I think I'm conserving my stuff a little bit too much. Alright, so we got these three in a line. Should be pretty easy. Now, since they're so close together, I might actually use my stimulants for this.
How'd I get this job again?
Bad feral. Bad feral. Thought we were closed today.
God, I'm awesome.
Don't let him down!
It's me and you, buddy. It's me and you. Ah, get out of the bushes, bro. Bad fair. Bad fair. Bad fair. You've been naughty. Gotta teach you a lesson. Yeah. What do you think you are, buddy? Next time I see you, you better have a better attitude. Teabagging the feral. You know I have to. You know I have to. I do it almost every time if I get the chance to. They deserve it. Pharaohs probably have... They probably have the highest kill rate out of every player's, like, death. Someone's gotta smack them around. Teach them a lesson.
Still a few brainless running about.
And that is me.
A few years from now, I could see us maybe even having movie
Alright, let's
theaters
go
again.
knock this one out too.
Seriously.
Where's my vehicle at? I don't know. I think it was over here. Still don't know why the door blew off and everything. Alright, guys. No and no. You're not invited to this party. Back up, buddy. That's a fence. No, come here, buddy.
Nothing here. Let's hope the next one's a winner.
You're in timeout.
Gotta kill that screamer.
Yeah, he didn't fall for the door trick, so I had to put him in timeout, which was plan B.
That's all I got.
Yeah. I've talked about this before. If you go inside a building,
Nothing
once
more to kill here.
Once you break line of sight, because there's a wall in the way, the feral doesn't know what to do, because he loses you. He doesn't know what to do. So sometimes he will just like stand there, because it's like a lost puppy. You know, he loses you, and then he doesn't know what to do. Sometimes he would just run off, but most times he would go to the door, but he would kind of like stand next to it. But if you're in a building that has windows and he can see you through the windows, then he kind of locks onto you a little bit better. But if it's a building like this, where it's just like a full solid wall, he almost completely loses track of you, like that shed. So if that happens and it doesn't work, then you just put him in timeout. Just get him inside, get out, and then close the door. You're in timeout, buddy, and then you just run away. Alright, yeah, let's go knock this one down. I want to put a toolkit on this. I still don't know why it got busted up so bad. Smart, yeah. So the whole timeout strategy is the same thing happens, except for you're on the different side of the wall, right? So sometimes if you put them in timeout in like a shed or a building like this, and there's no windows, sometimes they will legit just stay inside. That's why I call it the timeout tech, or the timeout strategy. The only reason why that one got out was because, like, all the other zombies outside the door was making noise, attracting him to come outside. And, but, like, if you did that, and then, like, there wasn't any noise, no other zombies, like, attracting him, he might stay inside. Sometimes he doesn't, but sometimes he does. Like, if there's nothing trying to, like, pull him out, he would just stay inside and just stay there. I call it the timeout tech. Timeout strat. I've done that a few times, and like just lock them in like a shed or something. They just stay there. Again, sometimes they would still come out if there's things like attracting the noise. Like you sprinting will attract noise and stuff like that. So there might be something attracting him to come out, but it could give you enough time to like run away. If you needed to. But yeah, let's go kill this last heart over here. Okay. That may have scared me. Just a little bit. That is one big, ugly juggernaut.
That's not gonna happen.
How's it going? So, I've got something you guys might be interested in.
I need a drone strike. Stat.
On your target for smoke. The drone will take it down. Don't run into it here.
Getting low on that. Alright, last mag in. A bloater!
This is not what I thought I'd grab.
Gotta finish it. I can't keep this up.
Why did that Pharaoh just die in one shot? Remote box mine.
Last one left.
Wow, that was a delay. I thought it would be instant.
That's all I got. Getting low on that. Already got all I can handle.
Well. Pipe bombs. He was like on his last phase. Yeah, the Galgentra Juggernauts, they're very, very tanky, very beefy. He took a freaking drone strike to the face. And just kept moving. Alright. Back to what we was originally doing. I'm gonna repair the car just in case. I think you ran into it. Should be pretty easy actually. Don't really need much of anything on us. Does the car still have any anything? Yeah, it does. All right, nice. Let's go. We're gonna go take out this last heart down here in the south. Oh, what is that? Oh, this popped up when I was fighting the hearts, and I completely ignored it because I was busy trying not to die. The Alpha Blood Heart. Plague zombies keen to sink their teeth into us are dealing a much higher level of damage with their forceful attacks. Plague zombies are wildly running around. Well, I guess that's what happens when zombies eat meth heads. Plague zombies will chase us for longer. Destroying the plague heart should remove this powerful plague variant. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the heart has the same amount of health as a standard plague heart, so it should be fairly easy to actually kill. So the heart itself isn't the issue. It's going to be the crazy zombies running around. So fuck it, let's go kill it. Crackhead plague zombies, yeah. Methamphetamine zombies. You see, the thing is, they're not running after you because they want to bite you. They're running after you because they're like scratching their neck and they're like, "You got any more? You got any more of that? That stuff?" You know, I could really use a fix right now. There's just a bunch of druggies. Where am I going? Honestly, these zombies kind of remind me of like kids, whenever kids like eat too much like sugar. That's what it looks like. They had too much goddamn candy. Stop feeding the zombies fucking candy.
This place is just awful.
Why are these moving slow? See, everybody, you know, whenever they have candy, you know, they always have a different reaction. They're either super hyper or they're sluggish.
The armor's gone.
These zombies had too much goddamn sugar. They're starting to crash out.
I'm a little full at the moment. I think it's almost down.
Oh, I'm on fire. I know I'm hot, but I didn't know I was that hot. Jesus. No, my hood. God damn. Alright, while we're up here, might as well kill the other heart. Wherever it may be. Somewhere. A black flake heart now? I mean, I wouldn't mind a little black flake heart popping up, but I don't know when it will. There's another heart over here somewhere. Probably at least 2 hearts over here. I knew it. Is that a modded car? No, it's not a modded car. In this 100-day playthrough, I'm not using any mods. That is a car that you can get from the bounty broker. You can get it from the bounty broker. And I did the bounty for the car. So once I completed the bounty, I got the car as a reward. Whoa, 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 what are you doing?
This place seems clear for now, but I know that won't last. I think it's almost down.
Bad Pharaoh. Bad Pharaoh. Bad Pharaoh. You're getting your spanking today, buddy. Oh, someone's feeling a little thirsty. Hey.
I got it!
Yeah. Please don't come in today.
Finally down. I admit, I feel safer already.
Where's this other play card? There's no way it's here. Yeah, so we can say there's no way. You know, this area looks very... I know a lot of people's talked about it, but this area looks very familiar to the State of Decay 3 trailer. It's not the same area, but it looks like it. Hey, buddy. Come here, buddy. Over here, boy. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, this area looks very familiar to the State of Decay 3 trailer. But yeah, it's not. I bet whenever they made that, they probably took the concept from this, though. Oh, my hammers are breaking. That's not good. Aw, I don't want to drive all the way back down for a new hammer. Damn it. You know what the crazy thing is? I talked about this the other day in a State of Decay stream. But you know what the crazy thing is? That State of Decay 3 trailer, it came out a year ago. It doesn't feel like it's been a year, but it's been a year since they dropped that trailer, and nothing since then. Nothing. Not a hey, not a hi, not a fuck you, not a nothing. Nothing, not a zip, jada.
With all we face today, seems almost quaint to worry about getting sick. But when you open that medicine cabinet, you'll be damn glad you stocked up. Running out of pills you need to stay alive. That's no way to go out.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, dude. Because I rewatch the trailers sometimes, and I was rewatching it the other day, and it showed that it released a year ago, and I was like, what? There's no way it's already been a year. I just saw this like a month ago.
I'm sure glad to be part of this team.
I appreciate the help.
Hopefully end of 2026? What? The end of 2026? No. No. No, I don't like that. No. Hopefully the end of 2025. Or the beginning of 2026. One of the two. It's sad to think about, you know. It's one of those mixed things though, right? I feel like that's one of the mixed things. And I'm gonna be honest, I think what frustrates and annoys fans and viewers is the lack of communication. I think that's it. Like, if they want to take their time to work on the game, to perfect it and everything, that's fine. No one is going to get angry about that. What people get annoyed with and get frustrated with is the lack of communication, the lack of anything. That's what annoys people. That's when people start having like these conspiracy theories of the game not being made, or the game not coming out, or this, that, the other, because you hear nothing from the devs. Like, when the devs don't communicate, whether it's like a small teaser or a little bit of gameplay of what things look like right now and what they're working on, maybe some screenshots, maybe this, that, the other. When they don't do that, that's when people start getting fed up, they start getting annoyed, they start getting impatient, because with that lack of communication, to let people, hey, this is the progress we've made, this is what the game looks like, this is some of the gameplay, this, you know, it's being worked on, you know, we're just trying to, you know, people wouldn't throw a fit if it took time. Because people would be getting, I guess, proof that it's alive, you know, they'd be getting evidence that it's a real thing. And I think, honestly, deep down, that's all people want. People just want to make sure and to confirm that it is, you know, a real thing. But when they don't do that, when they don't communicate, they don't post, they don't show a little bit of gameplay, when they don't do that, people get impatient, people start coming up with these, you know, crazy theories, people start making like fan-made trailers, fan-made fake gameplay videos of this, that, and the other, just for clickbait, and just all these different things. And a lot of people, like, they leave the franchise. That's something else. Like, a lot of people get a little overheated and they leave the franchise. They move on because, like, so much time has passed and people have experienced other games and expanded their knowledge of different games and different game mechanics, stories, and stuff like that. It starts to set the bar even higher for what people expect State of Decay 3 to be. And that's something else too. Like, the longer they take to make the game, the higher that bar rises of expectation that they have to meet. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Jeffrey says they still working on it when he plays State of Decay 2. Yeah, I mean, like, I have no doubt that they are working on it. I have no doubt that they're working on it. I think it's more of the lack of communication, the lack of showing something. Like, even a screenshot. You know, people would be going crazy if they just post like a few in-game screenshots, you know? Like, oh, this is like, you could literally just take a screenshot of this. Boom. Oh, hang on. Boom. Screenshot. Post it. Boom. State of Decay 3's alive, guys. Screenshot. Boom. Look at what we're doing. Boom. It's not really that hard, to be honest. Like, that's all they have to do. Just like, that would give people more hope. It would give people more stability, I guess you can say, in their mental when it comes to looking forward to it. But when it's just completely silent and there's nothing, you know, people riot. People will riot. That's how it goes. That's how it always goes in human history. Right, just the T screenshot? Yeah. I mean, like, you could easily, like, if they wanted to, like, give, like, a little teaser of, like, what the base menu looks like, they can open up the base menu, take a screenshot, post it, boom, guys, this is what we're working on, tell us what you think, and then obviously have somewhere in, like, the bottom right or something, like, work in progress, may not look like this in full product, whatever, you know. They can show like the community screenshot, post that, boom, this is what the community screen looks like. Let us know what you think, etc., etc. These, you know, the map, look at this map, da 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 da. It's not that hard. It's not that hard at all. I think the reason why games like Dead by Daylight, for example, live for so long is because they are constantly showing teasers of the next event to happen. They're constantly showing screenshots and everything like that of the next new character to come to the game, the next new event to come to the game, and people get excited. And obviously, like, Five Nights at Freddy's just dropped into Dead by Daylight a few days ago, but it's been teased and teased for a couple of years. But that's how they communicated. They would drop like a screenshot of the character in the game, and it would get people excited. And you know, it's finally here. I mean, like, you got to communicate. I think that's the big thing. You got to communicate with your fans, with your audience, with your player base. If you don't do that, then it just makes it harder to sell. It doesn't feel like it's been 5 years. Yeah, when did State of Decay 2 first come out? Was it 2018? I'm gonna look that up, actually. Okay, yeah, State of Decay 2, released in 2018. Okay, so it was 5 years between State of Decay 1 and State of Decay 2. So yeah, so between State of Decay 1 and State of Decay 2, there was 5 years. It's been 8 years. So since State of Decay 2 came out, it's been 8 years. You just started playing in 2020? Yeah, I think most of State of Decay 2's player base is more recent.
Be careful of plague zombies around here.
Oh, that's not good.
Zombie's gone. Zombie's gone.
Sit the fuck down. You know who I am.
I can't breathe. Maybe I should slow down. I hope nothing hurt I have to rest. As long as that plague heart is nearby, we can't really secure this place.
Teabagging monster.
Just have to get
Hey, they deserve it. I'm avenging everyone who's ever died to a feral.
I think it's almost down. I think that really hurt it. I can't keep swinging this thing. That heart is gone. I feel safer already.
Easy peasy. Probably set up an outpost up here though, because if I need to loot, I can just drop it in this outpost. Yeah. Yes. Actually, yes. Yes.
I might want to set up an outpost here. Hey folks, the outpost is up and running. And I can see how we might improve it even more. I'm not able to do that.
All right. You died to a feral because you didn't have energy drinks and just had a knife? Oh no. Yeah, that's one way to go. Yo, good morning, dope. How's it going? Yeah, teabag monster. Yeah. Like I said, there's ferals. If you could see the statistics of each zombie that has the most kills on like players, like actually killing a player or killing like a player's like survivor, I bet ferals would have the highest kill rate. You gotta teabag them. I gotta avenge the fallen somehow. Everyone who's ever had their survivor be murdered by a feral or a pack of ferals, I gotta avenge them. I got to. Alright. We will be switching survivors, by the way. So we cleared this town. We did not kill this plague heart because I got distracted by these. I have a lot of plague heart loot I do need to go get. I do have some buildings I would like to loot as well. I'm probably not going to be looting every single building on the map, but I will probably be looting whatever building that can help me get something I need. Like, for example, if I'm needing like chemicals and maybe even some ethanol, I might loot like these trailers because there's a high chance you can find those in like a trailer park like this. So I may loot this in hopes to find ethanol and chemicals. And obviously loot these for the rucksacks. But as of right now, don't think I'm really hurting for anything other than like ammo. Everything else seems pretty okay. You died to a triple pack last month? Oh no. I hate to see it. Hate to hear it. But hey, I have avenged you. You're welcome. No need to thank me. It's okay. Trying to see here. I could upgrade this. This will actually train wits. Increase ranged accuracy. That would cost 25 materials. Is that worth it? Should I do that right now? Do not know. I might actually just upgrade the kitchen instead. Switch over to someone else. Actually, I'm gonna switch to this guy. Maybe looting this outpost will get his wits maxed. He's the only one who doesn't have his wits maxed right now. And there we go. Just like that.
Sit tight. I'm on the way.
This is not what I was hoping for. Not what I was hoping for at all. I'll take resourceful.
Someone must have cleared this out. Okay, supply run is done.
Can grab this this rucksack real quick. Oh my god, is it nighttime again? It is. Wow. Wow. It's always nighttime.
Now that's quite a load.
It's never not nighttime.
Found a freak.
No, that is just Priscilla. Calm down.
I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Anyone got work for me?
All right, let's see. A mysterious wandering trader. Wow. You're on the other side of the fucking planet. Elevated senses. Great. Yeah, I was thinking about going to the mysterious trader. Mysterious wandering trader. Watch, I'm gonna drive all the way over there and they're not gonna have it. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. These are loaded. I might need the crossbow, but I think it'd be fine. Yeah, it'd be fine. Take this. Let's see. Take the zebra backpack. Can I see it? Oh yeah. That's amazing. I'm gonna swap back to that one. We should be good to go. I guess I could take some of these to sell as well. Where's my car at?
We got a special juggernaut here.
Oh my god, who parked it over there? God damn it, Priscilla. Sell some items, yeah. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load some stuff up in the car. Load some stuff up. Sell what I can. I want to sell the extraordinary stuff first because the extraordinary stuff sells for the most. For anyone who did not know that. So if you look at it, it says high trade value, and then some of them say extraordinary. The extraordinary ones sell for the most. So I'm gonna put these in the trunk. Never mind, there's shit in there. God damn it.
Holy hell, that's heavy.
So we got automotive magazines, we got bottom of barrel aluminum, it's a rum, case of lip balm, can of body spray, still makes you a douche, box of sanitary pads. Nobody had a plan for when they ran out, people would kill for these. Pine tree car freshener. Bottle of more, okay, more rum. Okay. I wonder if I have the condoms. Do I have the condoms? No, I don't have the condoms. I have straight tampons though. The world may change, but bodies don't. What the fuck is that? Cleo. Redaction mask applied. Cleo error log.
Even before the outbreak, I didn't have a fabrication facility this nice. I am going to build so many things for us.
What did they just say? Flavored condoms? Yeah, there's the edible flavored condoms that you can find.
All this weight's gonna slow me down.
I think one of my community has them. I know in the past, one of my past playthroughs, the community had it. Because we looked at it, we was talking about it. This community has not found it yet. Unless I did and I sold it without realizing I found it. Either way, it's fine. Let's go. Been watching for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Love what you do, man. Hey, I appreciate that, Ethan. Damn, I didn't even realize we hit 5 hours. That is a great reminder, so thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I've been trying to keep my streams between 3 hours and 5 hours. For a lot of multiple different reasons. I've been trying not to go on and do like super long streams like I used to. So I've been trying to do my streams, like end my stream anywhere between 3 hours and 4 hours. That's like what I aim for. 5 hours is kind of like the max. I didn't even realize I've been streaming for 5 hours. So we will probably be ending very soon. I do want to check out this trader first, though. I hate elevated census and Bangernomics. Yeah, fuck Bangernomics. Bangernomics is the worst. Oh my god, I don't even want to talk about Bangernomics. Oh my lord. Priscilla would tell you.
Okay, now where's that plague heart hiding?
Priscilla would tell you, oh my god. I have some horrible experiences with Bangernomics. I had a playthrough one time a while ago, about 6-8 months ago, where it was, you know, max negative curveballs, and I got hit with Bangernomics. And then I was like, okay, whatever, fine. As soon as it goes away, it spawns right back. And I'm like, brother. No, you just went away. And long story short, Bangernomics spawned like 2-3 times in a row. It was horrible. Come on, Bangernomics. No, you can't say come on, Bangernomics. You already said Blackheart. You can't say both. You can't say Bangernomics and a Blackheart. Who's this? Who are you? Get off my car. Hello? Hello. Where did my door go?
I need a break.
Oh my god. I was not expecting her to just come out and start clapping.
I got some stuff to trade.
Of course.
Yours wrong? Yeah. Sometimes it's like that. They do have the books. The mental and the physical. Now, you know what?
Let's do some business.
Of course.
If I'm gonna buy something from you, it's gonna be this. It's gonna be this grenade launcher. Because why not?
Damn, that's heavy. I got some stuff to trade.
Sure. Sounds
I don't know
good.
if there's anything else I want to buy though. Maybe this? Nah.
Let's make a deal.
Of course.
I got some of my money back. I could go ahead and just buy one of them just in case for the future, maybe. Man, I don't know. If this guy is gonna have resourceful, I would rather him have backpacking with it instead of marathon. I also wish this one had discipline instead of stealth. Oh, choices, decisions.
Let's do some business.
And I have no money.
Want to trade?
Sure. Sounds good.
Are you up for some trading?
Of course.
I guess it's never too late to learn something new.
Backpacking. Or powerhouse, actually. Resourceful and powerhouse is pretty good together. And powerhouse also goes really good for striking. I think I'm gonna do Powerhouse. Because Powerhouse and Striking is a good combo, and then Resourceful is a good combo with that.
Step right up, Zed. I'll knock you down.
Alright, there we go. It's a girl? Is it really? You want to name it Priscilla? Oh, God. Alright, let's head back to our outpost over here. I don't know why my door keeps falling off. You know, good with names. Call her Godzilla. There we go. Godzilla. Actually, you know what? No, name it Priscilla. Name it Priscilla. That way, whenever it does something, it's not supposed to, you can be like, God damn it, Priscilla. What am I doing tomorrow? I don't know. All right. So elevated census is up north.
Good soldiers today. I don't like losing soldiers. It means I got a whole hell of a lot more Zeds to kill to keep the old yin-yang balance.
Blame Priscilla. Yeah, anytime something goes wrong, you can just blame Priscilla. Literally. Literally. Alright. People are chipper. Nice. You know, to be fair, I don't even think I need the hydroponics. How much food am I gaining a day? I'm gaining 6 food a day from the food outpost and the hydroponics. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder if I install this. If I install the ammo presses into this, can I use it to craft it? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna install this in here. Actually, no, I'm gonna install this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm in tears. Yeah. Blame Priscilla. Alright, guys. that's probably going to be it for this stream. Again, I didn't realize that it's already been 5.5 hours. Again, like I was saying earlier, I try to aim for anywhere between 3 hours and 4 hours. 5 hours is kind of the max I want to do. So we're definitely over that limit. So I want to say thank you all for tuning in. Hope everyone enjoyed. I hope you were entertained and learned a thing or two about a thing or two. I will be back tomorrow. No idea what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, but we will see when the time comes. Yes, you can. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if, because it was highlighted, so I was like, I bet if you install that, you can probably craft something. But yeah, guys, that's going to be it. Good night, and good luck.